Ace Attorney is the first one, but I don't remember if Trials and Tribulations is the second one or if the third one.
Oh, it's windowed. It's a windowed game.
Yeah, so it's like a DS game.
Phoenix Wright was a DS game?
Yeah.
Oh. Can it full
like,
screen?
You can play it and
I don't care. Yeah. I don't know. I have two options, windowed and full screen. Oh, Ace Attorney. Oh, I think Justice for All is the second one.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, and then Trials, because yeah, the way they have it ordered is Justice for original Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. Let's play. I'm gonna fucking lose, dude.
Justice for All is generally considered weak.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the Senate.
Play the first turnabout? Sure.
True stream.
There's an achievement called Start Playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Whack! I can't get caught. Not like this. Someone like him. So wait, I get to know the killer, and then I have to find out why I know the killer?
It depends on case.
This one, like,
this one's the tutorial. This is the tutorial case. So
I'm gonna
they
get
make it pretty obvious who you're supposed to, like, point the finger at.
But, like, in order to point the finger, you need all the evidence. Boy, I'm nervous! Right. Oh, holy moly. Phew! Glad I made it in time. Yeah, thank you. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks!
It's supposed to take place in heavy quotation marks, California.
Isn't the Japanese judicial system really good? A favor? Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life. Everything. It's all over.
I step away occasionally, but it's alright. All the stuff I actually want to do is right now.
Death. Despair. Oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. Could have fooled me. Yeah. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Don't say that in court. Never say that in court. Nick, who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me!
I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if they stopped doing it.
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. Well, my name is Phoenix Wright. I thought, why did he call you Nick? My first case is a fairly simple one.
I think they
Whack!
reveal the reason why in the anime.
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. It's like Harry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had...
Joe.
Yeah. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. The 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. That's what they all say. What's the court record? Show the court record. Ah, yes. I owe him. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. I need Phoenix Wright, bro. But, like, I need me playing as Phoenix Wright.
For this game to see, just so I can measure the...
The court is now in session. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. You'll conduct during this trial... Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can... Huh? I have no idea what you said. Why? Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Well, hands shaking, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on my sweater already, eyesight fading. Your test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant. In this case, Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Good shit. Just keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine. Next question! This is a murder trial. Tell me the victim's name. Cindy! She got massive knockers. You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim? Oh, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot, temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is in the court record. Press tab at any time, okay? Do it for me, please, I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Blunt force trauma. Hit with a blunt object. She was struck once with a blunt object. Correct! You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. Can you verse the Jew-looking guy? I think he fit you perfectly. Payne. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? Doesn't he look at you? I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Well, finger. A statue in the shape of a finger. It's rather heavy. Right. sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the case. Why is Jake playing Siege? Hold on. Yeah, he's over until 6. Let me give this motherfucker a call. He did call me earlier when I was sleeping.
All I know is
Didn't answer my calls. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm not watching that anymore. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in the court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Botts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Oh wait, shit, that was Phoenix. Pay attention. You do not want to miss any information that might help your client's case.
why did you uncontract the word? What the fuck?
Shh.
What the fuck kind of like weird ass dyslexia do you have?
You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he does not say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh! Larry gets excited easily, especially around children. This could be bad.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Candace. Then they all die. I wasn't dumb. She wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. That's depressing. What's it to ya, anyways?
Mr.
And was seen on the
For the streets. What do you mean, one of them? She's for the streets, man. Let her go. Lies. All of it's lies. I don't believe a word of it. July 30th. September 30th, 1998. Forget that day. The cop inside me died. Dude, no way!
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies. Sugar.
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude!
We can clearly see what kind of woman this is. Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I do not think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? My client has no idea the victim is seeing on the map. The question is irrelevant to this case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Let's continue with the drive, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everybody. I know it said accused. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? No. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, you went. What did I do? I know. I'll send him a signal. Yeah. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order! Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't on, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matter. Who's the witness? Man found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand, also a Jew. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is that correct? I also sell Pornhub subscriptions. Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, what? You may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving dead. I crawled in a fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why did you tell the truth? I can't defend you against testimony like that. Incidentally...
Oh my god.
What?
Watching you fucking work out in your head.
Why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. That's bullshit. Was Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor! I have the record of the blackout for your perusal. electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor. Alright, Wright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to say? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it! And rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab and point out the contradictions in the testimony. Cross-examination. Witness account. I was going door to door. Selling. Okay. Thought it must be okay. Thinking it's strange, I looked in the apartment. Moving dead. Shh. My police badge. That's her name badge. Shut the fuck up. No one would believe I was in a footstool. Why is Jake watching that again? I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment was not working. Oh, I can just ask more about the shit. Hold it! Are you certain? Absolutely.
Objection!
Okay, good. I saw you moving your mouse for a second, and I was like, no, you fucking missed it.
Frankly, I found that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain the 3-hour gap?
This is trivial! The witness merely forgot the time!
After his testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? That's a really good question. Great job! Oh, fuck. I already messed up. Gotta start over. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and there's a whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time was probably coming... the voice saying the time was probably coming from the television. Oh. But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video. Yeah, okay, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Wait a minute! How could that possibly be if there was a blackout at the time you found the body? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right, you know what to do. I've got this one. Alright, Chud. You're fucked. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying it was probably coming from the television. Hold it! Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television.
Right. I can't put my finger on it. But something about this seems fishy. Something about... Yeah, but it gives me more information if I'm not sure. You're fucking...
Objection!
Hold it right there, mister. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite... Ah, wait! I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer you to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. The constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. I must have been in shock finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah. The murder weapon. You're a fucking idiot. That must have been what I saw. You're a fucking moron. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. Defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. You're a fucking idiot. You're fucking done, buddy. You're fucking done.
Objection!
See this? It's a little statuette. It's got blood on it still. It's the thinker. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Objections in your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it in there. Okay, that's the clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne. Does the witness state that this statue is indeed a clock? As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problem with this testimony now? Yes. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hands. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I'll prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court! Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sewit, the sound must have left an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you were the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is, all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? Or did you strike her with your car? The clock, Oh, he's bald. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. I killed her and he should burn. Burn. Give him death. Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shroud of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound of the witness heard came from the neck of the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is burning on this. I better think of it carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mrs. Sewit heard was definitely this clock. The fact is clear. Try sounding. A fact which is clear if you simply ask the no. Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now. Here, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Certainly a strange way to announce it. Time. Well, he is the thinker after all. Bro is the thinker. So, you've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Yeah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sewit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sewit, try and talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. I brought a gun. What is he talking about? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you already kind of admitted it. I mean, I think any court would be like, alright, take him away. That's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I was so close. Mr. Wright, seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sewit. Come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Yeah, but you wouldn't act this way if you were innocent. Let's be for real. You lawyers are all slime. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed. There's nothing I can do about it all now. Did I lose? Not so fast, Mr. Sewit. Yeah, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the cock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. My attorney badge! clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of any reason the clock might be 3 hours slow? Well, it still works, so... My attorney badge! Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, kill her, kill her. I can think of something. Wait! Maybe I can prove it! You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it! Let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow today in the morning. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course! I haven't found shit. There's a piece of evidence in this courtroom that can disprove my claim beyond a doubt. Ah, tough words. Let's see that you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves the clock was running slow. It's not the blackout records, is it?
Electricity in the Stone building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. It's the blackout record, isn't it?
Is it the passport for some return reason? It's the attorney badge, isn't it? Shush, 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 shush. Shush, shush, shush. It's the blackout record, isn't it? I know, I gotta get some.
It's definitely...
Oh, shit. The finger is rather heavy. Death. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Because of death, loss of blood due to trauma. Loss of blood due to blood trauma. Is it the autopsy report? It's us to come up. Ah, that wasn't it. One more chance. Give me one more chance. Fuck. Is it the blackout record? Do you know the answer, Cooper? Played Phoenix Wright? Is it the thinker? It's the statue. Because of the blackout! Right? What'd you call me? Wait, the thinker is French, right? She got the clock from France. That one. The difference in time is 3 hours. It's the passport.
Take that!
Victim just returned. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning. That's why the time you heard when it struck her head was the wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Swit, or should I say, Mr. Who Did It?
His name is Mr. Saw.
I just put that together, by the way. I want to put that out. I just put that together. Well, the case has certainly turned out differently than I expected. I want to put some guy on the death penalty and kill his ass. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. Why are you not impressed, Cooper? I figured it out. Yeah, but I know that not all the evidence is usable. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Do you think she gave good head?
No.
She got good head.
You can send this to Megan as a warning as to what happened.
Yeah.
Your daddies.
Yeah, maybe. And with that, the court is adjourned. Man, that was good shit. Good shit. Figured that shit out. Turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burger. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit saw it, let himself in to do his dirty work. What the fuck is the Indian jewel on his forehead? Flustered, Mr. Sod grabbed the nearest object and hit her. Bonk! Do you have a bonk sound effect? Can you play it? We have Vine Boom? Hold on. We have a Vine Boom? Still can't believe I won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. My balls are not drawn. Not all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen the trials, and such satisfying health. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's like whoop. It's like swoop, pink, pink swoop, pink swoop. I see this glad image, how Larry, if she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy gone, man, forever. She fucking dumped you. He's gonna say to Larry, she was a whore. Let's be honest, Cindy was a whore. Literal, she'd been ran through, I'm gonna say. Do you wanna bet? You wanna bet Cindy got ran through just like Mia? Congratulations, Harry. Harry! Yeah, you. Practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks, I really owe you. Forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner movie. Tree. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who cut you off the hook. Why is he jerking his cock down there? Stop it. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. I don't want the thinker statue. Isn't this the... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing with me the fool. Don't that make you just wanna sob? Cry? Kiss your pants? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Ah! You gotta sympathize with me, Skay. Oh, I'm not sympathizing. Really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? My attorney badge! What the heck is she talking about? What's the finger stand? Check this out, Larry! Proof positively you weren't just some chump terror. Oh! What about the cock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock. Oh, hi. Jake, why are you... Jake, what the fuck are you doing? Why does it keep saying that you keep joining, on Siege? It's echoing between him and James. Phoenix, right. I beat the first one. I almost lost the tutorial one. I wanted to show my, detect my badge. Anyways, Jake, why does it keep saying that you're joining Siege? Why is he on your computer? Oh, what a pussy. So how's work?
I don't think I've helped a customer in the past hour.
That's awesome, dude.
Some lady also told me to shut the fuck up.
Why?
I don't know.
Homeless lady? Regular customer?
Regular customer. She had to pump her own gas, so she was upset.
So why did she have to pump her own gas? Were you busy on propane?
I was inside with James helping customers.
Where's Kaylon?
She was doing
She
her
was
best.
inside the office for like 3.5 hours, bro.
Dude, that test does not take that long.
She came out 2.5 hours in. It was like, you want to take your break now, Jake? I'm gonna be in there for another 2 hours.
Oh. It's not that difficult of a test.
No.
No.
Where is she?
Propane one?
Where's she at?
Outside.
Okay,
Done.
cool. Anyways,
I never took my break because I didn't know.
anyways, so you went out to go try and help this lady, and she said, "Shut the fuck up" to you.
No, I went out to go help this lady, and she's like, I need you to wash my window. I was like, okay, I'm going to go help the other guy. And then I went out to go help the other guy, and as soon as I went over to her, I was like, how much gas do you need? And she was like, I already got my fucking gas. I was like, okay. So then I was like, well, what do you need? And she's like, wash my front window, like a bitch. Like, I just said it like anger. Like, what the fuck?
And you're just like, okay, sure.
Yeah, I grabbed a squeegee and started doing it. And then she came over to me and she's like, I'm gonna give you a tip. And I'm like, okay, we are understaffed. It is fucking busy. We have
Did you tell her this?
Yeah, this is what I said to her. She's like, I'm gonna give you a tip because she's trying to be like cocky. I'm like, hey, we are understaffed. It is busy as fuck, and I'm trying to get things done. I'm sorry I didn't get to you right away. And she's like, why are you being so defensive? I'm just trying to help you. Like, okay, let's hear your tip then. She's like, well, how about next time if you see me waiting, why don't you come out to the door and tell me you'll be a few minutes instead of not coming to the door? I'm like, what do you not understand about me being fucking busy? If I could just come walk to the door, I'd just come walk outside.
That's the dumbest. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why didn't you just tell me?
That's what I said to her, and she's like, "Can you just shut up?"
Because you were
I was like,
right.
seriously? I just fucking put down the squeegee and I said, "I'm not fucking helping you," and walked away. Like you can go fucking somewhere else.
I was gonna say,
And
like,
she was,
her throwing that tantrum is exactly what people do when they're in the wrong and they're just like, "Shut up! Be gone with you."
Yeah.
Yeah. So you shit on her, proved her right, proved her wrong, and her response was to throw a tantrum. Good shit, Jake. Good shit.
Yep.
Good shit. And this is why you're coming to Profit Share.
yes.
Yeah, great. So glad.
Okay, I have 7 minutes, Brad.
7 minutes? 7 minutes
I
is
will
all I can
talk to you later.
Okay, well, I'm playing Phoenix Wright, like, all night.
Oh, well, have fun, Brad.
Bye! I'm streaming it, so don't say any bad words. Okay. Right. Listen. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Well, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? I get to eat it off your body? Yes, please. We'll drink a toast to innocent buns. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were part of the reason. You were saying why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me about it. You have to tell me about it more sometime. Maybe over drinks. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay you. Gonna pay us unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that wouldn't be able to keep. Oh, that's the end. Good game. Good game, chat. Good game. This game. That's just the first chapter, isn't it? Yes, please. Save game. Back. I'm not doing that. That's annoying. Okay, fuck. It's annoying. Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya. It's me. Mia? What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing you. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. It just doesn't feel safe keeping evidence around here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a cock. A cock? Yeah. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells the time. You think you might like it? I think you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Then, well, there's a possibility that might turn out that way. Can you come by my office tonight, say, 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a free try meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Excuse me. We'll hit the usual joint. Haha, smoking joints. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting for you, Maya. Ow, fuck. It's okay. That's evidence. Keep that as evidence. This conversation recorded. 9:27 a.m. September 5th. Write that down. Put that down in our notebook. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye Koila. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you really are. You're a poor liar. Why? I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho. You're not.
Hold on.
Cogniferious of my background?
Jesus.
Cogniferious of my background?
Cogniferous. It's also not a real word.
What, cogniferous?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a made-up word.
Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho! My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Yo! Hit it with the thinker. I was gonna say, I swear to God, it's the same fucking guy. Red, white, blue. September 30th, 1998. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye and Co. Law. Uh-oh! I'm late! Oh! That's strange. I guess the chief's left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so shouldn't we go all over dinner? What's that smell? Blood? How can you smell blood? I know, you can kind of smell blood, but what if she didn't have iron? What if she had an iron deficiency? Okay, go into the room. That smell. Blood. So, sis, someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief! Imagine the game crashes. Who are you? That strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she laid under the window. Dead. I'm not a necrophile. But...
Yes, you are.
But... You know. Game is game, Phoenix. Game is game. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was out cold. Chief. crusted dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this. But if there are any clues here, she was struck with the head. Oh, thanks, man! Corrupted diamonds. The thinker laying next to her must have been There's some glass shards here. She's got it. There's a piece of glass laying broken in the back of the room. There's nothing else. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from the exam. A word written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday! You can't say that you want to have a conversation for me. You can't say that and then be like, receipt added to quote. Department store. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what the girl is doing here. Chief's chair. Simple functional site. It's pretty good to sit in too. Large building right across from the office. Gatewater Hotel, a luxurious place. Looks like she's hidden behind the door, but she's probably died in an instant. Yada yada yada. Oh, I can look more! Right. Better call the someone's halfway taking La computadora. All the chief's important documents are kept in here. This is where she filed the case records and recent That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Fuck off, Amazon. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya! Is that what Jabba is? Cooper, is that what Jabba actually is? A Rimkin slug? So Mia was writing that.
It is a slur.
Oh, for what? Oh, no. What happened? You seem to me I won't disturb her. Excuse me, can you tell me what happened? I came in, the desk, the room was dark, and sis, she was already dead. You and the chief, so you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. You were here visiting? This late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. back this receipt. Oh! That's my name! No shit. What? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. She's already dead. Why would sis write my name? Because it's written in the death note. You're cooked. I don't know what to tell you. Oh no. Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Police! Police! Hey, Gumshoes. Alright. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? My dick. Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way. See? Got a person saying there was a murder. Must have been the woman that I saw. Anyways, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Wait, she would... Ah! Whoa, excuse me! This word, Maya, here, mean anything to you? That's me. What? The worst detective ever, by the way. The victim drew this here note with her own blood, see? With a dying breath. She wrote down the killer's name. Case closed, you're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Most voice acting we've had to do in a game in a long time. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors room. Wow! They have poor Maya locked up here like a criminal. They didn't make her change? Okay. It's you! The lawyer! Good morning. Good morrow. She looked so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer you up. Really? Oh, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. She heard that I'm a shit attorney. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No one. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought that. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? They have the same voice, and I'm deciding that it's going to be the monotone same voice for both the characters. It was quite a scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil type. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like fun. Well, I know who to go for if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I don't think you would want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Dick. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But, at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with the outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes, like the people in religious training, isn't you too? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte? Or medium in training? That's right. The Fae family, especially women, have always had pretty sensitive to the spirit world. I didn't read that right at all. Wait. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into that stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, got a call from my sister. She wanted to hold on to a piece of evidence for an evidence. Yes. That clock shaped like the finger. The one Larry. How could that have been evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? It's going to be the same voice. Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister? Is it possible to just miss evidence as well? Like,
I don't think it physically
I thought I could just skip. I thought I could just skip, like, right to the court and just fuck all the evidence and be like, I got this! I got this, chief. That'd be funny. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Alright, fucking course. Next time I see Detective Dick Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note, so don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks! Maya's memo. Conversation I had with my sister was recorded on my cell phone. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. It's Miles Edgeworth, isn't it? And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Live to make it. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better not. Really give it no time. Oh yeah. Well, it's rough. I could smoke blood. Then I found her sister. Thanks, Maya! That's all I need to hear now. Alright. Present. ass. Sorry, I've never seen that before. This god knows the visitors room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Oh, hold on. Smile for the camera. September 6th. Grossberg Law Office. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when he's a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Or just fucking stink. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelf. Yeah, I know. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. A table for clients, I now look at an ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is solid gold. Is my lawyer Sanji? Bro's got a solid gold lighter, this is Sanji? Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. Plants. An expensive potted plant. Yeah, am I just like fucking glazing his furniture and being like, oh shit, there's some good shit here, man. Oh yeah. Move.
You know, like that scene in American Psycho when they're looking at the business cards?
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. He used a perfect Arial Sans font. Jealous. And they're like, there's, like, to the visual eye, there's no difference between the cards. I love that scene so much, that they care so much, and there's, like, no difference at all. Sorry, I don't know you from somewhere. Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, I'm Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Mary? Ah, guess I got the name wrong, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was the killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you... Detective Gumshoe. Right. Well, Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyways, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh, pussy. Ahem. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, better do it quick. Phew. Thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
This chump thinks he's not gonna be there.
The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel across the way. Maya's favorite potted plant. I remember it had a bizarre name no one can ever remember. Quarterline Structa, pal. Who was that? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia. Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh! I could be a detective or a lawyer. I have to check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all these. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. Only one thing missing. That's just plant. Talk, Mr. Gumshoe. About Miss Faye. Did you do idea. Did you do an autopsy? You wanna know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss. That doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report. That's all. Why wouldn't I be... If I'm the lawyer, wouldn't I get the autopsy report? Like, why the fuck would I be... Why would they with...
going to discover
they think I'm a crock. I'm no good at my job. And that's why I carry... Well, they do. And that's why I carry the attorney badge. Autopsy report, court record. Time of death. September 5th at 9 p.m. Holy shit, my last case was back in June or something. July? June? I don't fucking remember. Cause, single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. This is one trial you aren't gonna win. How do you say that? The city's prosecutor, Edgeworth. The city's prosecutor, Edgeworth, on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor, Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know, don't you? Of course I do. I know. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him sound barely human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know is for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Yeah, you and Edgeworth. No. Edgeworth murdered. Didn't murder, but he's suspected of a crime.
That's not what I mean.
Ah, they used to have butt sex. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh yeah, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, sounded me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me? There, pal. Already checked the numbers in the memo. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here you can have the cell phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. You didn't notice the recorded conversation. Check the court records. I guess I asked all the questions I needed to. Y'all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'm getting out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyways, you'd better know. No influence in the witness is your lawyery way. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this. Can't tell you anything else about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May. So you've sent her home already? Yeah. Your lawyer tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still not up to. You fucking idiot, Gumshoe. I love that. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Trying to pay Miss Visit. I want to listen to that message. What's up? You haven't called in a while? Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold. Yeah, okay, this is the call that I had watched. Or listened to, had already seen. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Why, hello there, handsome! Let me close my door if I'm gonna do a woman's voice. Dude, it's actually sunny out. What the fuck? Why, hello there, handsome! Hi, smooth, right, real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer. Now note to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful album. Examine this one. Aren't I the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? Don't touch it. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't be playing around in others' rooms. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? Thought she was going to explode the second there. I want to find out what's for dinner at my house, because I don't know. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Bottle and 2 wine glasses. 2 glasses on the table. Somebody must be staying there. No shit, Phoenix. Still sleeping. Wait. Shouldn't that be still light? Whatever, one of those. Flowers are fake, as expected. No sunflowers and tulips. But that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. The Fan Cove Law is building across the street of course. You can see inside the room pretty clearly. It would be pretty difficult to recognize a face from this distance though. Simple bed. It's been recently made by the guy here. Maybe later. I almost lost the tutorial phase. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here? Oh, what an amazing power of observation. You need to be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. Yes. Except I do the detectives' work as well because they're fucking useless and they end up making my job harder. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. What could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm doing my job here. You know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what to do? I ended up presenting the autopsy report instead of the passport. Oh, I specifically chose the thing. I figured it out though, because the passport said she came back from France. The murder said it happened at 11:04. But the clock yelled out 1, and it was like, what happened? And it was like, wait a minute, time zones. And you had your little outfit, didn't you? Okay. What? Think you could tell me something? What? Take it. Is it Atlas? What happened to that? What happened to that cat? Damien, what happened to your cat? I thought your sister was taking care of it. Oh. Do you think he's having sex like he used to? With the man whore of a cat he was. I mean, he's got fat nuts. He had to eat to breathe. I don't suppose you can tell me about it pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. You wanna know? You'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. See this? This is my detective badge. Kill her. Hit her over the head with that shit. Attention center. Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Is the elite lawyer back? You know what? It's probably Edgeworth. No, wait. Wait, no. It won't. Him!
Let's just accuse someone.
Oh, this fucking loser. Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, you're a lawyer. Are you now? Yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy. Then how come nobody can get in touch with you? He's too busy touching.
You should give me $20.
No. Also, I'm on my own for dinner. Who wants to go out for dinner?
Okay, where?
No, I don't want to. I want to eat not fast food and not food from outside this house. Well, actually, sir, it's about Maya Fey.
Already had dinner.
Yes, Maya Fey, go on.
I also think that was the...
Acha.
I don't think I ate yesterday.
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go talking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second.
What did I eat yesterday?
What did you eat yesterday? I don't know, probably cheese.
I said, why didn't I?
I don't know, fat ass. Anyways. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? You're refusing.
Unironically, probably eat more in a day than I do in like 2 or 3.
Absolutely. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why won't you take this guy's? Well, you see, I'm busy. You see, but that client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be good hands. Yes. Of course, I know that. However, sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. I don't have time to argue with you anymore. say something? I think not, I said. What? What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer will salt their... worth their salt will take this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. Beg your pardon? Could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked there a long time ago, quite an up the apprentice. Learned my techniques and I'm looking banana. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission. See? A mission? See her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. That means it. Yes, and quite. I'm still on the second one. Just. Ah! On what? No, I'm doing just great. I show my attorney badge everywhere I go. I'm the attorney. Look at me. It's my pride and joy, impressive and well. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weaves of the straw hat. It's Luffy! It's worth at least $3 million, and I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I wouldn't sell it, even to you. What's the name? Not for sale. I'm not buying. Very sorry, but I had nothing to say regarding the matter. It's just gonna be the same shit without it. No, not Fey Law. Detention center. Hiya! You're back! Did you find the lawyer? What's wrong with Howard? You see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
Oh, you look unhealthy for the opposite.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong?
No.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Your girlfriend would love it if she heard me say about that.
No, she wouldn't.
I know.
She'd call you slurs.
That'd be awesome.
Like what?
Okay, make it happen. Make it
She's.
happen.
I can't. I'm streaming. What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. Oh fuck, wrong voice. And I don't know where my mother is. Oh no, so she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They have a lot of power, spiritual power, run in our blood. Our 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. Shut the fuck up. There was a man, and he raped me. He ruined our mother's life. Ruined. Shut up. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountains. So, you live by yourself? Yes, and I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself, up on the mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? Did she like ruin her, or did she just like ruin her? Like ruined orgasm type ruined, or what? I'm asking if he ruined her mother or just ruined her mother, or like left her. No, not at all. I'm making shit up as I go. Yeah. Shut up. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about her. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait! They didn't use a spirit medium? did that. The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so that's what happened? The case was solved, and we thought... You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police the consolidation... Fuck me. The police's consolidation with the medium... With a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on the big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. The Fire Nation, Air Nation, Water Nation, Earth Nation? What are we talking?
Racist.
Okay.
So yes, the Fire Nation.
They were racist, weren't they? And then, after in Legend of Korra, the Earth Kingdom became slavery.
I've not watched that before.
It's alright. It's nothing compared to Avatar, the Last Airbender now. White! Excuse me. White? That was his name.
I
My
don't
sister
really
told
know
me.
shit about Legend of Korra besides the fact that she fucked up the Avatar cycle.
It's not exactly her fault, but she's definitely to blame for opening the fucking spirit portals. So pretty much,
Yeah,
she opened the
she, like-
she opened the spirit portals. Harmonic convergence happened, and the big bad Vatu, that is like the embodiment of evil, came out
Yeah.
of his prison, and he's like, and then him and
Yeah,
Unalaq.
didn't she die before the portals could be closed?
No. So essentially, what happened was him and Vatu and Unalaq merged together through harmonic convergence, and being in the spirit realm. And then he literally sucked Rava out of Korra. Literally went... Pretty much the one that creates the Avatar spirit.
Yeah.
And then eventually they get back together because there's always light and always dark. So eventually they get back together, but she can't contact any of the past lives.
Yeah, so it's basically just reset, and thousands
Yeah.
of years of Avatar cycles are gone.
Gone. Yep. No more knowledge. What's interesting, though, is they actually have a new Avatar. It's called Avatar Seven Havens. Nations have collapsed. All the nations have collapsed. It's now the
Yeah, what a surprise. The portals are open.
Well, that, and there's no need for the Avatar. The Avatar is now a hunted criminal.
Yeah, because it's seen less of a savior and more of just the one who destroyed the world.
Yeah, fuck Korra. There's literally 2 Avatars in the entire cycle that possibly left... When they died, things were peaceful. Being Avatar Kyoshi, because shit wasn't going down yet, and she solved a lot of things by being around
she's
for...
also a fucking monster.
By being around for like 230 years from extending her life. She could have kept going. That's the sad thing. She could have kept going.
And the thing is, even though she was like an insane avatar, I'm pretty sure there was...
Oh, she's still
another
fucked up
Earthbender
so
that was
much.
Born at the... No, there was another Earthbender, I think, born during the same era as her.
That was mistaken for the Avatar.
Yeah, because the way he was like so good at
Bending?
bending
That they were like...
it looked like he was bending, it looked like he was water bending.
Yeah, I know. He got really good at bending to the point where it's like, oh, like they knew that he didn't have access to the other elements, but the way he bended made it so he could utilize.
It looked like he was.
They knew that he couldn't
he's
bend the other
false
elements.
Avatar.
They knew that he couldn't.
How talented he was.
Yeah, but the thing is, they knew that he didn't. He wasn't actually using the other elements. They just knew that he was really good. And then they took him to Father Glowworm, and it was like, nah, that girl next to him, Avatar. And you know what they did? They left him in the spirit world.
Why?
They left the false Avatar in the spirit world. It's like, what the fuck? Why?
Why would they leave him there?
They were just like, you can hang out with Father Glowworm.
What the fuck?
You live here now. It's like abandoning a puppy on the side of the road.
Yes, let's
You
leave quite possibly the most talented Earthbender in history in the spirit world.
One of them, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind! I'm going to defend you whether you want me or not. Oh shit, we're cooked. Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit, someone else is. Because it's funny. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that I was the killer. But there's something about the whole thing. Smells. Look at those tits. But more than that, she has no one else left to help her. Nothing is more sad, more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. I was beaten and raped by my camp counselor and camp Imitatine. Cooper knows where Camp Imitatine is too, that's the best part. It's a Bible camp. It's a Bible camp on Lake Couch. So here's the thing, technically, it's possible that a priest or a counselor has beaten and raped a child. They're really good at it, the people of the cloth. Stop it. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. She smiled at last. She's been smiling the whole time, you dope. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? You shouldn't trust me. I'm a shitty lawyer. I almost failed my first case. Goes bad. Shut up. Yeah, I know. Just what was inside that strange what she's eating. So I don't want to examine. Move. Gatwater Hotel. Gatewater. Fuck. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me. You are. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? And I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities.
She's shitting herself.
Alright, I'm officially
If
back
you
home.
need and if you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait. Now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. May I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard the name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the top half of the drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? I wonder what my Kirby doing with this. Wouldn't that make it inadmissible evidence that I found it in the way that I did? Okay. Why would she have something like this at the time? There's a story behind all of this. I'll be using a bit of evidence. This is a bit of evidence, that's for sure. I'll get to the bottom. I'll get to this Gwyneth's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know. Hello, Ben Boy, are you still there? Uh-oh, I'm stranded. Well, to be continued. I have to buy the second chapter? September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court. Time for the fun part of the game. Yo, it's Miles Anderson. Order in the court. Now, court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya May. Faye. Prosecution. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edge. Better not show any sense of weakness today. He'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edging, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed the murder. We have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution has seen no need to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. Prosecution. Ah, fuck this guy. Detective Gumshoe. He's got a gun in his shoe. Witness, please state your name. Sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. Detective in the change of homicide is down in the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, Miles Edge. He's edging. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use the floor map of the office to explain. So he came in, he fingered her booty, then he went doo, 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 and then he left her dead, and then he fucked that dead body, and then he left. That's what happened. The cause of death, lots of blood. It would be a structural object. Her weapon in the statue, the thinker, not next to the body, sir. Very heavy, deadly weapon. In the hands of a girl, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue? Floor plan has been added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye, who was found at the scene, correct? John Gambler. Johnler.
Brett, are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say a slur.
Gone Jambler. What are you doing?
I'm sitting here at work because there's nothing to do.
Can you tell me why?
Because there's nothing to do. What do you mean?
Yes, sir. I had heard evidence she did it, sir.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court that you, about this hard evidence. It's my penis, sir. It's not, though. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene of the crime. There were two people already in there. The defendant is Maya Faye, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Faye. I got a witness describing her. Witness can't describe it. The witness saw Miss Maya Faye at the very moment of the murder. She didn't. She shit. Very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you began your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what?
You should spoil him for who's who in the case.
He already has seen the killer. Like, he's still at the phase of the game where he's kind of handheld, and he doesn't have to figure out who the killer is independently.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions.
Actually, no, this is the first game. Actually, no, this is the first game. I'm pretty sure they do just straight up tell you who every killer is, except for the last one.
Yeah, probably. She would bluff it
It's not
and
the
press the
second game
witness
where
on
they
every
actually
detail.
murder.
Worked lots of times. Hey, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give it a try. Time to touch Mr. Gumshoe, Mr. Dick. Time to touch Dick's dick. Dick's penis. Cross-examination. Okay, stop it.
What?
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people already there. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye. Why? The witness can't describe it. Witness saw Miss...
Hold it!
Everything. Yeah. You said you arrested her because you had hard evidence?
It's Finley.
Did I say that? Me? I heard it. Yes,
Oh my
she did
God,
say it.
is
Yes,
Kaylin
she said
taking
it.
the tent down herself? Oh my god. Holy shit! A grown woman doing her job.
Woman in pink's claim was
Oh
hard
my god! I
evidence.
think she did it.
What?
Um,
Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
fuck.
Well, I guess she is pink. Mr. Gumshoe has definitely seen what's pink under those pants.
What? Did she take? What the fuck is she doing?
What is she doing?
She collapsed all of the legs on the tent.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Do you have any more
Last time-
solid proof?
Last time Chris did that, it broke the entire tent. So.
That tent?
Well, it's scary. No, not that tent, but still. It's scary. I saw him earlier when I was jumping Jake's car.
He drove a... Gary was driving earlier.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah.
We got broken.
Yeah, I know. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, detective?
I do have solid proof. Yes, sorry.
Do you have solid poop that supports her claims?
You have solid proof.
That is very solid.
Yes.
Is it too much fiber?
If you eat fiber, it's very solid, yes. Drink too
Yes,
much
I eat a
water.
lot of fiber.
Drink too much water, and it's like... It comes out as a misty spray.
So, like, oatmeal is a good amount to...
Oatmeal is like the perfect thing. But if you really just want to shit, eat prunes.
Okay.
They're naturally a laxative.
They're very good for shitting yourself. And they taste alright. There's something I haven't told you. I should have told you first, Honor. Very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Why the fuck are we letting people with multiple testimonies? It should be like... This is in California!
There's a reason they call it
So, it's the same in America, even though it says it's not. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I had a memo written on it with a piece of parchment on it. The word Hiya was written clear in blood. Lab test results showed it was the victim's blood. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, she fingered herself and she happened to be on her period and she wrote it in her blood. Oh, that's... Do we have it? I get like that. That's my hard evidence, not my penis, because I'm Dick. I like that he keeps saying... I like that he keeps saying hard evidence, because his name is Dick.
Brad, I'm hard for this propane that I'm gonna have to go fucking do, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Nope, she's done her test. It's good.
She's still gonna come in, Brad.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
Provo.
she's walking over. She's walking over. She's
So I
gonna go
don't know
look at it and then come back
how-
inside and fucking kill me.
Go do your job.
He's doing his job. You did? Did you ever? You never met?
My polls now.
Hey, buddy, I can't go outside.
What?
I'm not allowed outside because she's outside.
Good. Is she doing the propane?
I
Brad,
can't
go to
tell
the
if she-
store and
I
so
can't
he goes
tell.
outside.
Yeah, Brad, come visit. I want a friend.
No. I'm playing
Yeah,
Phoenix
Actually,
Wright.
don't, because he wants you there.
Your Honor,
That's why.
why
Cooper will
didn't you
come and
testify
then-
about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
Brad the Thief, really?
Yeah, I know I'm a real embarrassment. I forgot about it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she wants
Try to be
cross
more
the
careful.
T1
Very
first.
well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Hard evidence. I got hard from his evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene with my own eyes.
Whatever, I'm gonna go do my job.
Oh wait, hold on. Death was instantaneous, yeah.
Objection!
Who has a special effect
Detective
similar
Gumshoe.
to Irish Master? It's a special effect
There's
that's
one thing
wielded
I can
by,
want you to
uh,
clarify
uh,
for me.
Clergy's, yeah, Carthia and Rover. Arrow. I think it specifies Arrow Rover. But because of that special rerun banner, my pull plans might change.
That's really what you're
So I'm
saying.
gonna get Chong-Li and
What?
her signature.
This isn't one of those
Just
wall
read
art
it
pictures, is it?
and run again.
Of course she wrote it. How else could she have?
Which one's that again?
You
The
have a
fire
backwards
lady.
detective. Backwards.
Right.
Detective's the only person who absolutely could not have written it. Report for the department detective. Immediate death due to blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. No budding. Hold up! Someone who has died immediately wouldn't have the time to write it.
Objection!
Fuck me. I beg your pardon. But when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? It was the day after the murder. What? The second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. This was almost immediate. There's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. We'll receive these results. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim didn't have. See. Should have known that. Fuck you, Edward. Well, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? Disappointed in you. Had to give them the wrong report like that? Or, oh, sorry, sir. Your Honor, this is what this report is Sonia suggests the victim was identified. That's the obvious conclusion, yes? Darn, this is good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. Boys and girls.
Yeah.
Killed those things. It's all on the wrong set.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Like, look at this crit image.
Witness, your name, please. Everybody, that's your service. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's hardly captured her. It's my roommate this murder. Tell us, were you on September 5th, the night of the murder? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. Please testify to the court when you saw me.
I don't think it would.
Witness testimony.
Might affect the chances.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then whoosh, saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. But the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she got up to her. She hit her. It's a terrible testimony. You use like things like no. It's a terrible testimony. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination?
I find it funny that even though her boss is like a year old,
Just
it's
now it was
very
quite-
consistent in entire university.
It was, wait, what?
It's literally it's like the boss fight.
Finding tiny
it's very
faults of
consistently
perfectly
one
good
of the
testimonies.
bosses in
Hey,
the
how dare you?
middle part of Tower University.
I'm gonna fucking cross-examine this bitch. She has to have some weakness. Oh, I saw one here being attacked. She dodged what? Attack. Please continue your testimony. How do you know it was my client? Huh? Well, first, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. So it's gonna be but her. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Saw you. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what do you think of this? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about what I mean. Okay. If you really had witnessed my client do anything, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like that on a daily basis except her. Now, I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, when this testimony mentions neither of these things, testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. Saw her. So did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I have the fucking wiretap to just show up. Miss May, I would like to remind you, please omit nothing in your testimony. Stop shaking your titties. She's shaking her titties!
Stop being so horny.
She's shaking her tickle bitties.
Chill out.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. Did. That clock, or kind of statue thingy, the thinker! Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, dear? Okay. I see. I wish you had been detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination! The victim, the woman who dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. She did run to the right. Girl in clothes ran after her. So if you saw her here and then she ran to the right, you wouldn't be able to see her.
Objection!
The evidence clearly reveals your contradiction statement. How exactly is that? Are the evidence statement? They aren't, are they? Let me press. Is that right? As in your right? As you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife with again? Right. It was my right. Satisfied, Mr. Wright? So wait, now, hold on. Now then, could I use the... Ran off, and it was her right. So yeah, it would be in reference to the photo here. It would be, like, right over here that she ran. Supposedly. Phone call. Wiretaps unimportant yet. Hit the clothes right after. She hit that weapon. Hold it! Where did the weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. See, what sort of weapon is it? Clock, yeah. Hold it! How convenient for you. Remember her hippie clothes. That's what you... I mean, that's what she was wearing. Oh, and, her hair was all done up in a bun. What happened then? Hold it! So, you saw me too then? Of course. I remember that spiky hair anyway. Stop shaking them. Hold it! Clock? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Wait.
Objection!
Miss May. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Fuck off. You said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty. Hold up, Miss May. Can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Objection!
She read the case. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important to me. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. We'll withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
Yeah, put him in his place. What questions are all I have, Your Honor? And as you may recall, I caught the murderers with these questions before. Objection sustained. You may continue the questioning of the witness. He stopped with the trial will be over. So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my questions. How do you know it was a clock? What? That's, because I heard it. I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law office of Fay & Co? No, hey. I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. It's not that loud. The law office of Fay & Co is very close to the hotel. It could easily be heard by the clock. No, Mr. Wright? Are you satisfied? No. Now, I'm not satisfied because couldn't have run. Your Honor, members of the court, it's inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. The clock is missing its clock, and I have the phone culprit. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is the defense. Yeah. clock is missing. The clockwork quite empty. Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? As you can see, can I pull up fucking anything right now? No. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, the witness is a big fat liar. Fat! Ah, don't do voices. You gave up your role when you didn't voice the Jew in the first act.
You're the Jew.
Yeah, but I told Cooper to voice Payne and he's a Jew. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. Can't ring. However, you must ask, when was the clock working? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. That's true, that's a possibility. Good thing I have a phone call. I do, actually. I have proof. What? Was it you that told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. It is the phone call, right? Actually, you want something? Hold on for me.
What do I do?
Yeah, thinker, and it tells the time. I should probably tell you the clock isn't working right now. Oh, that's really lame. Yeah, the clockwork is out. Yeah, okay. It's the phone. I don't want to fucking read it.
Take that!
Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. No, it's definitely his phone after this. It's a girl. Recording the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! And cell phone, this wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe looked at Detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker then for you? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th. September 30th, 1998. Fucking hell. High-pitched beep. You're out. I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness ever arrived at our hotel. Well, Miss May? Would you care to explain to this court just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. Yeah. What store was that at again? So many hoops. I forgot. Stop shaking your kids. Does the defense have an objection? Yes. The witness claims she's seen it before, but that already submitted to this court. Well, let's see. It's made by Harry Butts.
Take that!
It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. But a friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And one of them, and the one that isn't here, is in police custody. If possible, everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. I got her.
Does that mean you're sold in stores?
No. Excuses not on. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Stop shaking them. What is it to you, porcupine head? Stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the court of law. And the witnesses will remain calm. City. Did I like lose it? You should be held in contempt of court, Judy. Let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was blocked? Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Your Honor, allow me to explain. Miss April... Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... That's the wrong answer. It's the wiretap, right? Yeah.
Take that!
Have a look at this. I found this in misplaced. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. You're tapping the victim's Mia-Faye's phone, or not. That's
Objection!
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. It's not entirely sure it is. Objection. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. And if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say the weapon was a clock on her phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. What? Here's my proof. Proof that the calling a while. 60 something. I want you to again. What is it this time? It's a clock. That's not what was said. Okay. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker. It tells the time. Miss April May, you used a wild tap to listen on that phone call. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
What the fuck you got? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. La la larf. Witness answers the question. Did you tap her phone? Yeah, I bet you like being ganged up on, just like the last victim. She was a whore.
You're a whore?
No, the last victim quite literally was. She had several sugar daddies.
Oh, like you.
No. That did it. The court seems to... the court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Yes! Is this a murder trial or a tippy-tappy or irrelevant? Just saying exactly what Edward wants to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to pull that off, right? No. Damn shit. Okay, never mind. I guess Phoenix was thinking that. Stop that, and of course I can't and will stop it. Way, I say way, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Blair. So, the killing happened around 9 p.m. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee but cold. Ah, would have never guessed. Holy shit. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. That's the bellboy. There you go. The witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. But she said she witnessed it at 9 p.m.
Why?
I don't know. Witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case reference. The testimony stands she saw the defendant, Miss Faye, commit murder. No, they're just gonna let her walk away. There's no way I could win unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Does Vince have anything to say? Ah, call the bellboy!
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy. What? Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. I'm not saying it had nothing to do with the killing. However, I consent to calling this witness. Condition: Miss April May's alibi is not called to question after you examine the bellboy. Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Well, she is, but also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Faye. That is what? You can't just not let a witness come. You can't just say no. No, I don't. You're not allowed to call this person to the stand. Well, why not? Like, you can't like put fucking win conditions on your case. Accept the condition. Uh-oh. I believe you were ready for the witness to testify. Certainly does look like a bellboy. You didn't fucking put the T down, dude? Why do you still have the T? Why do you have the T? See your summons in the middle of work, so I'm happy to be of service. The T set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness will begin. Good sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe we received a call at 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 p.m. on the dot. To her precisely as requested. And of course, delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
That's
If I
first.
can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay, so there's something fishy about that time. Because she says she saw the murder at 9, but if she was getting room service at 9...
Hold it!
Precisely 9 then, huh? Precisely. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, therefore, I knocked on the door. Crack of 9. That time. Yes, I confirmed that several times. I was watching a program and wished to drink after she was finished, sir. The time of the murder.
Hold it!
Yes. I already answered that. Yeah. Be not at 9.
Hold it!
What exactly is it you do at this hotel? Why, anything required to be, sir. Check in, check out, clean rooms, make beds, rape guests, fuck guests, kill guests, touch kids. Stop it. Yes. No, please do. We will refrain from asking frivolous questions. It's not a frivolous question. I'll ask about...
Hold it!
That's what I said! Why is he still holding it? Put it down and then go!
Are you sure, Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in her stunning radiance, he just wants pussy, but I also heard her voice, and then I saw them. The point being, I remember her quite well. Yes, what then? Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolute, sir, as it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're very certain? Well, I brought the room service, sir. The guest, sir, favored me with a embracer. Is that French for embrace? It's a French kiss. It's French for kiss, sir. But I'm not French. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she momentarily put my prim to meet her, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. She's nervous. It's no good. There's nothing. He came at the touch of a woman! I think I missed. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. You have any decency, you'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen. Protest! Wait. Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. No, Mr. Edward. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's it. This is really it. Now, shut the fuck up. What do I ask him about? Oh, fuck. Can I save the game? Hold on. Let me make a quick save file. Bed making. It's probably gonna bring me right back to this. Bed making. Bed making. Tell me about the making of the beds that day. I was wondering if you were gonna ask about bed making and new low. No. The witness will answer the defense's question. Yes. It was quite like any other day bed making. I changed the sheets, I put the pillowcases, then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for 2, of course. I see, thank you. Pillows for 2? Bellboy, what did you just say? Yes, pillows for our light, sir. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. was someone else staying in Miss May's room.
Objection!
I object. That was objection. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you see, you didn't ask. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite indeed. I was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edward. Asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Ooh. For Edward now. Oof. You fool! You fucking idiot. You're gonna get... You've done it. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person who's involved who may have been the murderer. In light of new facts, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edwards? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is the other person? Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. I thought that was pretty obvious. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like to, if it was too late. After all, was it you who hid the presence of the other man in the court? Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's agreement. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into the matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, gasp, Your Honor. That's it for today for the trial of Miss Faye. Meeting adjourned. This is a long one. Next day. Mr. Wright, you are amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know, hey. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers down my spine. Up my spine. Fuck! If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. What a great lead on today's trial. A lead man with his way in. He's the key. Oh, I get it. It's Mr. White. What the... Yeah, you have been. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out about this man. Have you been talking shit this whole time, Cooper? What, from the first case? I mean, it's not difficult. I asked the questions that make sense. No, I have it. Most of it does. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Added to the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right. but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyways, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Or we just pay a detective. That's his fucking job. We get a better one than Dick. Mr. Gumshoe. To be continued. Save progress up to this point, yes please.
Brad, you actually won?
I'm not done yet. I'm still working this case. I finished the first half. I still have another half to go. AKA, I gotta go investigate some more, and then I get to go back to court. Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place at this. Show me your titties. Put them against the glass. I want a pheasant on glass.
Brad,
Hold on, you know what I'm talking about? Pheasant on glass, right? From Family Guy?
Family Guy?
Yeah. So, Peter's like, I'll have a pheasant on the...
You heard my name?
No, Family Guy.
No.
I'm referring to the scene of when Peter asks for a pheasant on the glass, and there's like, you mean pheasant in glass? No. And then it's a cutaway to him at a prison with a pheasant, pressing its breast up against the glass and then laying an egg on the glass. That leads me to believe, what the fuck is Family Guy even about anymore?
That's not even a new clip.
No, it's not.
Does McFarlane even write for it anymore? I thought he
Yeah, he does. It's his show. You stinking lawyer, I hope
Also
you
still
die.
like half the cast.
Have you come to
no, I
laugh?
just like stepped away from actually physically writing it though.
No, I'm pretty sure he still writes it.
I'm pretty sure.
Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He doesn't look like he gives a shit. Yeah.
Would you?
Is it pink? Gumshoe says it pink.
That's not bad.
For starters, how did you get so totally whacked? Oh, I was hoping I could investigate the titties. But the man who stayed in the hotel room, can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No, wait. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you have a wife that on me as well? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Brave. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Being scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? Can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Should I just hit her over the head with this? Okay, yeah, so I think I'm just gonna get fuck all, unless I gotta go somewhere. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Kate Waters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Reputation will swell as the hotel. As the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. Can you charge a premium? This room. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. Well, I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like I'm stuck in a bad? So you are honored guest. Please let me know if I can bring you anything. Oh, very yes. At the post, the moment I saw her, she do what I said. No, you fucking didn't. Do what? I'm starting to do what? Get your pants? Ah, yes. You struck me as a real lady killer. If you pardon the expression. I knew it from the second I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ink. We both carry a scent of danger. Fuck. If you had a photo of that man... A photo? The Gatewater Hotel Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? What your T said. Okay. This guy's fucking nuts, bro. $5 will earn you 3 minutes of view of the kill. Just kidding, sir. I love how he's like, I gotta preserve this place. Gotta make it look like the fucking murder happened here. I have a strange feeling that there's something still in this room. Or, I probably gotta go to the fucking law office. Oh! He's gone. He took the big fucking painting. Wait a second. Was there a giant painting on the wall? It was the fisherman.
Why don't you remember?
I don't know, that was like an hour ago.
Should have remembered.
Okay, I know where I need to go. I need to go back to hotel. Present. That's who Miss May checked in with. Sure, I can write it. Okay, I want to go switch those photos out now, probably. Oh shit, you didn't have a photo no more. Go to the detention center. No use playing dumb. If you don't talk, taking this info to what? Even though you should have been witness to the murder. Your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this information. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. That man is my boss. Red, white. Hey, that's what he says when he kills her. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, of blue corp. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this man was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. Just ask Mr. Wright himself. May couldn't have done it. That leaves him. Time to take action. There it is. There's the fisherman painting. Yo, hello everybody, my name is Wilford Wolfstash. He does kind of look like Markiplier with pink hair. Inquirable.
I don't think that's an accurate assessment.
Ah, sure it is. Ah, right, Phoenix Wright. Inquirable. Mr. Wright, isn't it? You'll see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have mediated you with my gigantus. Making up words and shit does not make you... No, making up words and shit does not make you fucking smart. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversating with the wordly challenged. What a freak. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? This is the only explanation why you would come to me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does the mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? I'm gonna kill you with a gun. You have the guy's painting. That's right, there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. Yeah, fucking stupid. What the fuck is this? I just realized with this desk. I just realized the desk is like... it's just men. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up best participant. Judges Cooperation Award Special Good Try Prize. So he's a fraud. The word judges and special kind of stand out. The statue of man only in the world, the corpse sign is certainly stands out. Of course, be a man, Mr. Truly work of art for probably too beautiful. Beauticus. What the fuck is that word? Beautatious. Yeah, made up word. For YouTube. Beautatious for. Shut the fuck up. View is is quite presidential. Alright, let me ask him shit. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock to hear what she has done. What she's done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. That is not in her job description. She does not she does gather information as part of the duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffortable that she would do that. Who do you work for, by the way? Fuck, that just means me and Jake are opening and then Kaelon and James. I don't. This guy looks more like Epstein. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyways? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. So we're a company of the future, you might say. You're a useless fucking company. You buy information, you sell it. What happens if I just look it up on Google? Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand offices you see now. Yeah, with your participation awards back there. Me neither. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Good shit. Good shit. Couldn't tell. I, Red White of Blue Corp. He's fucking American. As founder and CEO named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? What the fuck does that mean? Let me... Look at this. Holy fuck, fantabulistic is a word. It's a slang, but it's a word. Night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details. You speak like a fucking normal person. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. No, it's not. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Although I doubt you'll be capable of doing that. That is a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? We should have seen the same thing as April May. Hey, ho, ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. You have dildos for your amusement. That's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? A big painting over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why did I find...
This man is
Why
your
do I
inspiration.
find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you not fully grasp your position here. I ask you again, who are you? A lawyer? No, a feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zip, zeppo, nada. Just like that, say excuse. Just like that, sorry excuse for a lawyer. Grody burger. What? Oh no, he's blowing my back out. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do then? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Be heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they will do all my bidding. So you say. But I wonder. I want to make a fried egg. I want to make a grilled cheese sandwich and some Mr. Noodles after this. That's my dinner. Understand more beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. It's Grossberg's. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. With participation trophies, I might add. Go now! Skedaddle! There's nothing more for us to discuss. I actually do not like this guy. He's annoying as hell. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping jalapa hats! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look like so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I've not seen that yet. I remember when I took a piss last. It was 2 seconds ago, in my pants. Just like Jake, probably, I don't know. Today's trial. She came to today's trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me about last night. You see, I couldn't get into sleep. Really, was that it? Yes, sister, my boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if you reported for the girl. Your refusal. I asked you before, but why did you refuse your request? I'm taking my socks off. Piss me off. I am getting pressed over. The socks pressed you. They pressed me. I asked before, but why did you refuse the crystal? I think I have a right to know. Right, Mr. Wright. No, sorry. It's just need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. So, I paid Blue a visit. Oh, I see, Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh, you see, it's just... that big painting! There was a giant painting hanging on your wall the other day. You had no intention of parting with it. Well, saw it today. It was in Red White of Blue Corp's office. So you, noticed. Suppose you should have guessed. You would. It's a large painting, it fucking is. Mr. Grossberger, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, did you say? I don't know. Lovers. It's blackmailing. Very well. Let's make it the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this on.
Heavy mechs.
Huh?
Oh, I'm playing the game.
Oh. Blackjack? Where? Did you get 21?
Right in front of me, trying to shoot me, in fact.
Did you get 21? Red White is a man who makes his life through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now, all because of these DL6 incident, as you may have mentioned. Why would it destroy me if I did? So that's the connection? I'm not. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everybody. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. They are bound unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. It's nothing more than a sorting code for the police. There's 15 years ago now, I received a from a medium spirit. Her name was Misty Faye. Hey, indeed. he had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police,
Rain coming on fire.
and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. That's what Niall was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, I cleared her wrongdoings. The murder case, however, remained The case was the DL6 incident. Music for the blackmail. Top secret at the time. It made sense the police didn't want people to know that they were using media. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. He told Wright. He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were locked far and in secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. See, White controls the law of this country as he sees it. Yet, if you would still challenge him, I have a close look at Mia's office. His office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something and found something. Okay. Time to move, gentlemen. The Fanco law. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Asperger said. For clues, examine, saw this bookshelf. Let's go with which file should I look at? This one. Take a look, read it. Tarnish the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Huh? It stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Wait, this is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. That's everything. Yeah, okay, so the white section was taken. Can I go to... Oh, I can go to... Persistent, yada, yada, yada. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull, but you did penetrate your assistant. I know that. So did Gumshoe. She's pink. He said so himself. Black man, there's no point in asking someone this group of stupid questions. What's wrong? Is something stuck in your face? Ah, yes. There, my eyes and nose and mouth. Well, of course, no need to restrain your mirth, my friend. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. I'm getting a boner. That's what he's saying. He told me that I'm making him feel hot inside. He's getting... I think we're past needing to talk about it today. Present. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me now. I found it was Mila. She had filed this article of this. Listen to the word, Mr. White. I know you did. I know what you did to this poor person. You blackmailed him. Blackmail. Blackmail? Not just him either. You're threatening him. Coercing hundreds. You're involved in all these suicide cases that we investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I think it's actually built on a white male, but that's a different topic. I'm right, aren't I? A bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone in. Wait a second, Mr. White. Wrong, Mr. White. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be even a child could work it out. Mr. White, you did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? Changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? Give me a fake case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And now, and thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? But you said you didn't want to go to court. Quiet, you! Stop making up shit! Send a police officer over right away. The man standing in front of me, he looks dazed and could be violent. What? What man? The executioner, the hatchet. Man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White. This isn't one of those. Chief Prosecutor? I don't believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions here, correct? I'm telling you to send a police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. White? You're a mere lawyer. And Mr. White, how dare you? I point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in local lawyer associations. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make even you look competent. You can represent yourself in court. I don't need a lawyer. Detective Gumshoe, report of the Sark. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murder, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. September 30th, 1998. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Oh, my. Great. I let you out of detention. Just now, yes. So thanks to you. Now, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? What do you mean? Explain what happened to my... This man needs to destroy before he's satisfied. My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Defend me in court. Alright. Alright. Leave it to me. I am Maria's sister. Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. I thought it was me. I was gonna say, wasn't it Ghostfire? Better run to the bookstore. Law for rookies. You can represent yourself in court. You don't need a lawyer. So my character Phoenix Wright is now the one being arrested and tried as the murderer. Because the big top corporation guy's like, nah, he did it, and he's got blackmail on everybody. And instead of representing myself in court because I'm a good lawyer, I'm getting this child that has never done anything in the courtroom ever besides sit as the defendant.
Think about it. She needs experience.
Shut the fuck up. She's an adult, by the way. I was gonna say, she's an adult. When do I get to meet the Clussy? The Clussy's in the next one! It's been 3 hours, by the way. We're only on the second case, and the first one was a tutorial. Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Yeah, she knows nothing about law. She's going to get a book from the library, Law for Rookies. Any smart lawyer would represent themselves in court if they knew they were worth a damn. And I know I'm worth a damn, you know why? Because I have my attorney badge. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Alright, I'm in the final part of this fucking bullshit. Saving game! Do not turn off the PC. September 30th, 1998. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look. Hi, Edger. Prosecutor, Edger. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have? The judge in his pocket? What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get the defendant declared guilty. So I make it my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment for Phoenix, right? Yeah, I knew. They knew each other in lawyer school. But he knows Edgeworth. He was friends with Edgeworth in school. And then Edgeworth just did better and Phoenix sucked ass through school. Phoenix, well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. Good shit. Good shit. Any smart man would do it. Okay, let's do this. September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Order in the court! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. I Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. This detail is quite clear already to the court. Today we'll be hearing the testimony witness to the defendant's right. I see. Prosecution may call this witness. Why did the judge? Why did the judge find this witness to the testimony? It's like he already knows why. Mr. Edgeworth, your own explanation for this point. Why didn't the witness testify in the trial against Miss Fay? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. That is like... No. Again, my sincrest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Gets a show off and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know... Oh my god! Oh, I don't want to have to listen to this dick. You wish to know the title of my personage? I'm your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? Also, I remember this whole scene from the pulls out comically large spoon theme back in the day. Where like they're in a courtroom, it's like making a scoop, and it's like pulls out comically large spoon to get a scoop, and then they fight over that, and this guy loses his shit. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White. My friends call me Blanc Nino.
You would have to listen to the anime.
Yeah, this is true. I bet he's just a pompous asshole in the anime too. I mean, that's great, but my name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Why? I'm the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Book. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be negatory. No, I did not. You're at Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct, and you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. This guy testimony part, I'm done. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Woohoo! I hope you manned your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Phoenix. Oh, I'm gonna give him a ticket. He already clapped my cheeks, now I'm gonna clap back. Let's see. It's about 9, I believe. It's quite... I know why they make him like this, so like he confuses the shit out of you. That's reading to you some papers. He's quietly perversifying some papers by the window. Then I heard a beldam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. And then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over. At once she, too, was firing at these victims. She ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright? Cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. What? Correct! That's the only window you see. Papers. Correct!
Objection!
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with this case at hand. I care not. I will answer the door. Miss May was acting alone when she was tapping the phone of this vague woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I'm El Presidente. Victim. She ran away. Being chased finally. Ridiculously. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps let's see. Beeping out at windows at night? Snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. Spiky haired. Clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both, 40. 40. Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyways? Did you do that? Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Right to the left, you say? I'm not selecting it, I'm just looking at it because I do have a thing to defend against this with the autopsy report.
Objection!
Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it simply you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plan. The killer was here. The victim was here. Victim ran to the left, as you say? She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix. His face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. I really did see the Wait a second. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain the contradiction to this court? They are both right. Both witnesses are telling me the truth for once. I bet you if I didn't pick up that glass at the very beginning, I was going to be fucked. Does it not if I don't get everything? I don't know. Obviously, the witness was
I've never
not...
had this issue before, so...
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. He did see her run left. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay and Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Take that!
That's where he was. Look. Victim ran from the door. Ran for the door. He was watching. Hi, James. I'm not. Please. This is no time for jokes in ill
Like, consider this is you.
I'm being a lawyer right now, so yeah. I'm actually... Cooper said I'm doing better than he expected.
He expected you to be stupid.
Yeah, I know. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Scallion!
Objection!
Shut up, Edward. Postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem... Hello! You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But now, he's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and I apologize for this. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? You're gonna make up another fucking... Good luck. You can't fix broken testimony, buddy. Witness testimony. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, delivered a final blow. In actual criminal investigations, you get the first hit for free. There is no blood spatter anywhere, but that second hit will cause a blood spatter. They have a whole team dedicated to it in the CSI. I'd like to point that out. So if this was an actual case, if I hit her twice, there would be a spatter on the wall indicating that I hit her a second time. That might be something that I can actually bring up. That does seem to make sense. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Yeah, in an actual court of law, I could just say, yeah, if I hit her twice, she would have spattered blood everywhere.
Hold it!
Stop saying it was me. But it was you!
Objection!
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Do nothing, right? May I continue? so different parts.
Hold it!
I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. So wipe that smile off his face.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans are so impatient. It does not become anybody. You're American too.
Hold it!
First, that's what comes before the what happens next. You just fuck off.
Hold it!
I didn't hit anyone.
Objection!
Fuck off, Edward. Prosecution requests that defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Savage and Hector, that's what I saw.
Hold it!
What do you mean next? That's what happens after first. I didn't think that's actually what it was gonna freaking say. I know that. Then why do you need what? Then that's all you need. She turned him into desperate dash to the right. No. It's gonna be this, isn't it? Yeah.
Objection!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Oh! I mean, in actual, as I explained, in actual crime scenes. You hit him twice, you get a spatter. You hit him once, you get nothing. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to get my friends. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told the court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new
Objection!
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I'd like a 10-minute break. Yes, quiet.
Objection!
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Cards on my side. No slipping out of this now, Mr. White. Mr. White? Okay. This is where the glass is going to come in handy, I think. Well, you see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran to the door. Then you did it with a single blow. Thwap! Thwap indeed. Very well. Maybe we can cross-examine this, Mr. Your Honor. My stomach. You see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. What do you mean that thing? You heard that thing, Paul? What exactly was that thing? Hmm? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Doesn't something about this strike you as odd? Yes, very odd. It's very odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Hmm? What? You're saying you saw the glass lighting stand? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry about that. And I can show him the picture that shows that the glass light stand is out of frame. Yep. I still want to ask him for other shit.
Hold it!
Well, I was instructed not to. One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused.
Objection!
Your Honor, please. I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Very well. The witness may continue his accounts. If she ran to the left, would there be cuts on her feet? No, like she would. She was. Oh, Bryn's playing sales back. No, triple no. How would I? How could I?
Objection! Hold it!
Before you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now.
Hold it!
What did you do then? You gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase.
Objection!
Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright, he is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Oh, all right. Thank you, Miles.
Hold it!
Wow. That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Oh, yes, well, I mean, I'm a man of peace, you see. Phoenix is getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch on or something. But it won't be... Anyways, yeah, how the fuck could you see the nightstand, buddy? Yeah, how the fuck did you see...
Objection!
Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. There are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window of at that office, you'd be able to... This is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not visible is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gateway Hotel, as you claimed, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell over. There's no way you could recognize the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment it fell. And the only place you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Order in the court! Just fucking arrest the guy, come on. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia, looks like we're about to get involved.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Oh, I forgot about that. How do you forget about the present? Whatever. Mr. White, I think it's the time as well. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edward, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is happening. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of the court. He ordered his secretary... I'm not. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by whom? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. It was in the other room. It was in the hotel, though. Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a fucking break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye Co. Law office. That's when I saw the accursed lights. Drink a little bit, play with it. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means. I like how he doesn't, the judge doesn't care anymore because we're so close. He's like, fuck this guy, put him away. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. The very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to the office well before the murder took place, when he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass lights then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealing for a baseless conjecture. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about the wiretapping. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. Just, no, you can't have several testimonies as a witness. You get one. And if you fuck up, it's inadmissible. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. What? I took law class! And I took forensics class! No, I took 2 classes that help you with that kind of stuff. I took forensics. Technically, witness testimonies are a forensic. This is America! I had entered the Faye & Co. law office. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. This is when I saw the glass light stand. Yeah, hold on, fuck you, bitch. So, you saw the light stand before the night of the incident? Is that so? How were you able to identify that it had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That's right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Fuck, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Thanks! Thanks, Maya! Wiretapping. Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it! Do you have proof?
Objection!
Don't need proof.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna fucking question it. Was it?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the fan. Those were obviously Mr. Wright's. You can't say that they were if they're unidentifiable.
Hold it!
Why did you tap me as well?
Objection!
Says no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Hold it!
Why did you notice something as the light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That's all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press on. Oh well, maybe it rattled him enough that I can bluff something out of him.
Objection!
This was found in... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see it. Fuck. Shit. That was the first time I've messed up. Shut up.
I don't know what to do, man.
I'm afraid you're all out. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia! Where am I? The mental institution. Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, wait. I lost the trial. So this is... Bonkers. Ah, you're finally awake. Yeah! And back out I go. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have a strong psychic power? When you accepted your defeat, it appears that was enough to shock... enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true power. So Maya's channeling you. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. I've already won. Huh? You have the receipts. Receipt in the courtroom, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? The front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like from a famous department store. And glass light stand. Date of purchase. September 4th. That's right. Phoenix. I bought that light stand. That stand the day before I was killed. Oh! Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before. Yeah, let's go. Go do it, Phoenix. Receipt. I feel like I did have to fail that, quote-unquote, fail that section and just run out of shit. And...
Yo, September 9/11.
September 30th, 1998. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, brother. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Yana. I'm a bit of a bitch. Alright. Phoenix, you're a bitch. I'm not on my phone. How would you know? The cross-examination of... That is required. All that is required now is pass judgment on the... Hold on. Please give me one more chance. I promise you. This is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass lid stamp. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there.
What the fuck?
Well, Mr. White, is your name Walter? Can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Stop making up fucking words. Uh-oh. These are not real words. I know. Well, Your Honor, I understand this might be quite a bit of pressure on you, but I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Fuck off, dude. Go away. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted this freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into the matter. Can I just want to go eat food, dude? It was like sunny outside, then the sun's gone when I started this shit. This is bad. Objection! There is no need to prolong the trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to discern whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Fuck. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with something or make up something. After Mia showed up to help me out. Can I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. But I am. My life is riding on this one. The attorney badge! I was like, what the fuck are you showing me? Why? And given was a list of names. Many of them sounded familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. It's the Epstein files! He went to the island!
Like you.
No. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I didn't even win that one by myself. Mia had to win that for me. Are you serious? Mr. White. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, the court finds the defense, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all.
Brad,
The
why
court
does
is adjourned.
everyone in the stands look like you?
They don't. I look like everyone in the stands. September 30th, 1998. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. What, her titties? Yeah, I know. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Maya's powers are still... I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not your chief. I'm not the chief anymore, Phoenix. Can you come to the office and say hi? The office? We'll see later. I'm gonna get a blowjob from Maya.
Okay, buddy.
September 30th, 1998. Fake Home Law Office. It's a day I'll never forget.
Brad, what are you doing?
I'm asking. James was asking a question. You came! I'm about to come. What'd you say? No, I didn't respond. No, because the chips in the back were free. I was kind of worried I might not. Of course I came. I'm about to come here. I'm about to come! Wow! You should see your face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? No, your sister has a rack. You were her. Might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya? Why are you here? Because of this! See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care, huh? This means this office? Someone has to help with the new Wright Co-Law office, right? And who better than me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty? Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business? You don't mind me calling you Nick, do ya? It's a great name. Mia says that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. No, Larry Butts. Slang for hairy butts. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. You should have just not gone to the office, dickhead. Would have been... Literally, could have just not gone to the office and he would have been Hands clean, wiped of everything. Wouldn't have been a problem. Thanks, Maya. And Mia's here too. Chris. Good luck, Venus. I'll always be here watching. Can I get a phantom blowjob? It's like phantom blood. Alright, okay, Nick, let's go. Correct, there's not enough medicine in the world to solve my case. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Do they roll joints with burgers in them? I like the sound of that. Come on, time is a-wasting. She said there's a burger joint. How much pot did we smoke to think that there's a burger joint? A joint made of burgers. Yay, I did chapter 2. I'm done playing this for the night.
But you need to finish the game.
No. No, please, I don't know, Steel Samurai, no, this is the... By the way, this is the only chapter that I saw my brother actually play. And he was stupid. He, like, failed 3 times. No, like, he actually failed 3 times, and it was obvious. Alright, next time we come back, I'm gonna be racist because we're dealing with the samurai now. Steel Samurai. The warrior's swords gleam in a strike. One has fallen, but who? On the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. Hey! The Dark Messenger returns. September 30th, 19... Okay. Alright, well... J for title screen. Yes, please. Good shit, gents. Good shit. How many achievements are there? There's 30. Oh yeah, because there's 3 games in one. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, well, I'm getting off this one. I'm gonna go make dinner that I wanted to have dinner like an hour ago, dude. I was hungry like an hour ago.
For Rumpy Ann.